Let's get the link. My channel. There we go. 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 Copy there we that. Go. Copy there we that. Go. Copy there we that. Go. Copy there we go. Copy there we go. Copy there we go. How cool is that? I like that it shows the link like that. How cool is that? Cool. I like that it shows the link like that. How cool is that? Cool. I like that it shows the link like that. How cool is that? Cool. I like that it shows the link like that. How cool is that? I like that it shows the link like that. How cool is that? I like that it shows the link like that. How cool is that? I like that it shows. Try and get all my wayward hairs. Try and get all my wayward hairs. Is it this? All my wayward hairs. Is it this? My wayward hairs. I can grab it. All my wayward hairs. I can grab it. All my there it is. I can grab it. There it is. I can grab it. Yeah, it's just because I'm on YouTube too. Yeah, it's just because I. There we go. Echo, echo, echo. It's echoing in chat. Echo, echo. Should be gone now though, right? Hey Raina, how you doing? Knack, good to see you. F1, good to see you. Pebbles, Fat, welcome back. Great to see you around on the daily now. It's pretty cool. Glad you're here. Jack, Tweety, F1, Callie, thank you so much for the resub. I salute you, girl. Have a great day at work. Scooty. Kunder, hello. Bing Bong, good to see you guys. All right, Carson had a very interesting end to the stream yesterday. We could easily be dead if the Zomboid gods chose otherwise. I got caught slipping as I tried to sit. I panic clicked on the keyboard and I accidentally stood up slowly. But thankfully this time it was from the side, not from the back. And my rubber boots tanked the injury, believe it or not. So in another universe, Carson could be dead. So I got to be more careful, man. We're a year in at this point. Today we're going to hit a year, like legitimate year. The game already says a year, but the game is five days ahead. Also shaved the beard. Tell you what, took away about 15 years off my face. It felt good to see my face again. Oh, Knack. Thank you, homie. I was all for you shaving off the Donnie. Yeah. You know, I'm sure a lot of people voted to keep growing it just to kind of troll me. But it's fine. I don't give a fuck. I'll grow it a little longer. At least I think that's the vote so far. Let me double check. Yeah, I mean, it's 9-3. So the Buzz Army wants me to grow it even more, so I will. You know, it was earned by you guys, so I'm at your mercy. Wait, did that just say Wadester was my last follow? What the hell? Is that what that said? Let me look. Yeah. Wadester 55 followed 2 days ago. What the hell, Wade? How dare you? All right, let's get the multi-chat going. You know, I don't even need to have my multi-event feed because it doesn't even tell me when YouTube people subscribe. So I'm actually going to get rid of that. And that way I can move this over. All right. Knack, thank you for the $4.20. I appreciate you, homie. Hope you're doing okay. We always seem to get an error when we load in. I wonder which one is causing it. Okay, put the smokes away. Let's have one. Hey, Wolf. Well, Knack, positive vibes to you, man. I hope things just, you know, I hope you get to a new normal and maintain that. Yeah, fuck it. Hey, Payne. Just got back to Vegas? just need 4 more. But whatever, we'll just grab a bunch. My Grecian delight. Oh my God, don't be scaring me like that, Carson. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Grab some more nails. I think there's a stack here. Nope, that's the stack we had, so. Do I have a box in my bag? No. Okay, might as well grab that. Good Lord, this place coming together, man. Shit, I should have grabbed wood. Alright, how much are we going to need here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright. 28. 28 plus 2 hinges and a knob. Alright, so 3 stacks will do it. Oh! Chat! That's gonna cause issues when we sleep. Oh my God. Hey, Spiff, we miss you, homie. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. All right, so it is not considered indoors. So we will do Old Faithful. Of course not. Been good, just busy. Got it. All right, so we got to go in debug mode. Appreciate that watch streak. Chat, can we do 4 days in a row on the daily? Tying a channel record? Show me where AI touched you on this doll. All right, well, first things first. I don't get it. Hey, Spiff. I mean, hey, Rant. Hey, Bill. See, that's not showing it as connected either. Why? Hold on, let me see something. Okay. It's to enjoy yourself, but what if you're not? Come back another date. Why? What the fuck is going on? I don't understand. But isn't that precisely what you said though, Rant? But what if I'm not? Hypothetically, you are not enjoying the stream, so I don't understand, guys. Here, let's get rid of the whole wall. I think he's trying to say he's having a bad day. Oh. Well, positive vibes if that's the case. For science, try building around that corner and see if it says you're inside. Ah. Well, to be fair to myself, that is not at all what that sentence translated to me, but I'm glad we figured it out. I don't understand what you're saying, Darth. Try building around that corner and see if it says... So you mean like... Hold on. So you mean like this? See, it's still saying that this right here isn't in. There's something going on here. Now it worked. Yeah, there's something weird about this right here. All right, well, that's fine. I'm gonna put this here just for look's sake. What's under that spot? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Absolutely nothing. Let's try picking up this rack. The drying rack is what was stopping it? What in the fuck? Yeah, sure shit, we're good now. Huh. Weird. Okay. So I wonder if I take this off and put a new one up, if that'll be fixed too. I wouldn't doubt it. No. Well, honestly, I don't care about that. All I cared about was this being considered indoors. Which it is now. Yeah, but Rant, the way you explained it, you said rule number 1 of this stream is to enjoy yourself. What if I am not? You know what I'm saying? So the first sentence, right, states the rule. The second sentence implied that you're not enjoying yourself in the stream. That's how I read it. What's under this spot? I think another, the other stairwell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, just this dresser, I guess? Hey, Zima. I wonder if you put it back, will it break again? I doubt it, but let's try. Yeah, no, we're good now. Yeah, Rant, so, so, to say what you actually meant, rule number 1 of this stream is to enjoy yourself, period. Next sentence, what if I'm having a shitty day? There you go. You know? But regardless, let's move on, because it's not a big deal at all. All right, let's reload now. Perfect. But, Rant, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. That sucks, man. Positive vibes to you, my friend. Yeah. So, Darth, do you know how it varies then? Like, how does the rack act differently outdoors as opposed to indoors? I think it pays attention to the weather. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I think it pays attention to the weather regardless. But yeah. Okay. Now let's get all this shit picked up. I'm gonna go add this. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a cured rabbit. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get a quick nap. Actually, hold on. Fuck. So 12 days was the least amount. Yeah, okay, we're good. But I still want to set an alarm. One's good.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Yes, it is. Hey, Rev. Hey, Wrath. How we doing? That's hilarious. It canceled out the 6% that it had done already. Whatever. Just get really tired. And that will be the day that I know, right? All right, so I think the house is complete. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, We need 37 windows. Alright, we got one back. No. Hold on. Okay. Probably do the same thing there as well. Nice, we got them both back. Yep, it's... This whole compound is for one person, but the point of the challenge is I can't leave after 2 years. Alright, let's go grab these. Alright, should be good. It can no longer leave the Buzz Army. I know, right? Thank you, J-Man. What up, Markovic? Am I destroying the last stairs? Nah. I am gonna destroy this, though. Okay, I just need 3 more. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, there we go. What towns did I hit in the first year? Wrath. Literally just Brandenburg. And tiny parts of Muldraw. Where did we park? Here we go. Yeah, and beginning to get into Riverside. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm gonna go grab the rest of these. Artie, there can be, if you join a server that has PvP. Welcome to the stream, though. Good to see you. Artie the Smarty. Alright, let's see if this fixes. It did! It did, chat! Yes! Let's go! Okay. Ha ha! That's huge, baby! Because that shit was ugly. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's make a couple omelets. No. Nice! That is huge! Alright, let's pick this up. And let's place it here. There we go. Oh, one more in the corner. Fucking A. Let's go. It's warmer. Wait. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we gotta do an animal check. Alright, they're good. What do you say we don't eat these? Yeah. Refreshed by beauty. Straight to the garbage can. Good to see you, Rock Chalk. You guys must be spending all your time in the barn. Wow, okay. Sorry, T-Bone, I need some of that milk. All right, Melissa, what are you gonna give us? Another 27 liters? There's 5. There's 10. 15. All right. 20.2. $52 liters of milk. All right, we're not going to milk Rambo. Jesus, you puffball. Okay. All right, where's the youngin'? There they are. Or nope. Where you at, Jessica? There you go. I thought Rambo was a male sheep. He is. That's why I said we're definitely not going to milk Rambo. Okay. The auto slaughter option does not care if the animal is named? Okay. Noted. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we don't want to drink that milk, zombie fox. Okay, so I grew up I think it's me and Lily are the only ones that have grown up so far. But yeah, any male pigs that grow up have to go. Until we decide one that, you know, until we get low, I suppose. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. Alright, so it's 15. 15 by 13. Okay. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna take this one. Down to our house. Grab the good one. Yeah, we can leave it open. Oh, fuck! I'm an idiot. It got dropped as soon as I tried to get in the car. There we go. Whoops. I am going to close it this time, though. Uh-oh, who knocked you out? What the hell? It didn't even take the gas. Infinite gas? Did it have gas already? I don't think so. I don't know. That's strange that it would let me fill it with gas if there was no gas. Or if there was gas. Huh. Interesting. Okay, maybe it just took a smidge. Well, it said 10. 10 liters of 10 liters. It didn't take a single drop. All right, lavender, marigold, oregano. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's what I have is 4. But I'll grab them. I'll grab them in the AM. I guess I could grab this basil. Alright, lavender, marigold, oregano. Ooh, no, wild garlic. It's almost time for a trip to the gas station. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 2 more generators. Maybe even more. Dabster, so basically we're gonna just, as a group, compute if we have what we need to complete the challenge. Because I'm not just going to keep playing living at my base, because I could live forever. And the gas problem will be fine, because all we need gas for is the generator, and I have a mod called Useful Barrels, and it allows me to fill up 800 liter barrels with gasoline if I want. Okay, there we go. Now the oregano. Marigold. And lavender. They definitely advertised it before 42 came out. Jack. All right. Four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, middle. Alright, this is the exact middle of the house. I forgot the generator. Okay, let me go grab... Did I just put them in my bag? Here they are. It's awfully gray out. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. $25 and a gate. $25 and a gate. All right, we need 54 planks. Absolutely, Wrath. All right, 54 planks. 2 hinges and a knob. much better. Uh-huh. All right, so 12, 24, so 48. So 5 stacks will do it. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. What are the steps to making windows? Nah, we're just stealing windows. Yep, you can make windows. Hey, Dukester! Our house kind of looks like a wedding cake. Look at it. Bride and groom mannequins on top. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. There's mannequins in that corner shop in Riverside. All right, there we go. Check us out, chat. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Look at us go. Can't even see the zombies. Damn, there was 15 goals scored. Please tell me we won. Please tell me we won. Eight to 7. Tell me we won. No! Fuck! 9-6. So what's the series at then? Is that the next series? So it's 1-0, or what's the series at? That's what I thought, because just the other day you were telling me that we had just made it to the next round, so. Oh, the fucking Avalanche, man. They're like our kryptonite. I swear we've lost to the Avalanche a few times. They're the best two teams? Interesting. Do you concur, Bear? There we go. Who do you think the two best teams are? The Hurricanes? Interesting. Where are the Hurricanes? Or is that the Arizona team? North Carolina? Okay. Interesting. As is tradition. Yeah, that is true, Dukester. You did say the two best teams in the West. It got stripped and moved to Utah? Oh, okay. Well, that had to hurt. Kind of like when the North Stars bounced and then they won a fucking Stanley Cup. The only thing it's powering is a chest freezer. All right, so now we can cook in here. That's good to know. This is where our fridge is going to go. I suppose we could get a floodlight right here and see if it lights up the whole fucking first floor like at our other house. Oh my god, saying F words? Oh my god. Anything on TV? Not currently, Knack. You know what we can do, though? Let's take our first bubble bath! Let's go! Alright, so our final plot here. We're definitely going to make a tailor shop. We're definitely going to make an armory. Oh no, we're painting the walls, Jack. We're absolutely painting the walls. Yeah, absolutely painting. So a tailor shop, an armory, a storage, what else? What else? Yeah, Biscuit. No, we don't need a garage. That's what that big building is at our entrance. That's our mechanic shop. So I figured we could do kind of like a mini strip mall like we did on that community server. We'll have a walkway in between, and we'll have buildings on each side. Pool tables, darts, and stuff. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could definitely do that. So I figure we're going to do... I suppose we could do 3 buildings on each side and have a walkway in between down the middle. And I guess walkways in between them. We'll see what the numbers are to see if it can be done symmetrically. They really got to fix this mod, though, because it used to put your clothes back on. But now it doesn't. Make one giant building, but turn the inside into a huge fence maze. In a perfect world, I'd love to be able to have 2 squares in between each building, going north and south, and then have a 3-square walkway from east to west. That would be ideal. Oh, and we got to get some new boots. All right, let's brush our teeth. Carson, you don't want to end up like me. Brush your teeth, homie. Fucking beautiful. And over here, this is going to be our workout area. So we're definitely going to have to somehow get our hands on a human hamster wheel. How many more floorings do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. I also got to get some water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 3 here. last 2 stacks. How many nails do I have? 17. Let's grab another box. Okay. Okay, those 2 are good for that. Alright, we're gonna put another one here. Yeah, it's just gotta be that way. Go. Then we plumb the other side of our tub. I guess we could switch it up. We could do bathtub here. Standing sink here. That way our walkway isn't blocked. I'm gonna do that. Please don't break it. Thank you. Yeah, just like that. Like that. Okay. Now. There. It's simply for looks, Rant. Okay, so if this wasn't there, we wouldn't be able to do it. But Okay, plumb that, and plumb that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I gotta put together a... I suppose it could be here. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. All be like that. Ouch. Perfect. Just like that. Okay. Let's grab all of that. I love that sink for a kitchen. It just looks so cool. We gotta find another house that, I suppose we could check. Let's take a look. Oh, all the well, not all the kitchens. Okay. Here we go. Oh, but it's got the ones that aren't as good. Okay, that's also the ones that aren't as good. I wonder. So where did I get from over here, right? Yeah, I can't see them. Though this exact shelving is what I want to get. Or cupboards, I mean. But the ones that are there are different. Guess it doesn't really matter. But there's the fridge I want. Okay, it's the corner house. Easy peasy. Also wouldn't mind grabbing more floors. Always go to the north. The boat club? These bad boys? Yeah, but holy fuck, man. You know what it would require just to get some cupboards. But I gotta go get these, so we gotta go get our husband and wife. So we might as well. We could always start a fire. I like that flooring. Okay. I feel like we should be able to drive up this time instead of parking over here, because like I'm not able to do any like major looting because I can't grab everything until we're able to drive over. So all right. Really? One, two, three, four, five. 6, 7. Hey, Lefty! Whatever do you mean? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we need 9 more. There's 6. Hold on, did I put some in the pantry? I did. 7, 8, 9. Perfect. It's very cute though. I like them. I love you too.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Sorry for ya.
Okay, yeah. Go see your mama.
Okay, man. All right, so let's absolutely spend our New Year's Eve killing. Oh, no, I know, Rant. I know.
One fine day, with a woof and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, just a feline canine little cat dog. Cat dog alone in the world was a little cat dog, out on the road or back in town. All kind of critters putting cat dog down. Gotta rise above it, gotta try to get along, gotta walk together, gotta sing this song. Cat dog alone in the world was a little cat dog.
Yeah, you know, cat dog. You guys know cat dog, right?
Huh?
Rant don't know what cat dog is. Huh? 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 Yep, just Google it. Cartoon. Check out Carson, though. He's in a soothing afterglow. Cat on one end, dog on the other. Chat. Are we going to be able to tie? Longest streak we've ever had to start a month is 4 days. We're 3 days. All right, let's have a smoke. And then... You know, I forget who mentioned it earlier, but somebody asked, is there a... Oh, are you panicked? Are you panicked because you know what's coming? God damn it, Carson. Asked about a rap song dedicated to bubble baths. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. In the bathtub, rubber-dubbing. Shit, we just listened to that today, didn't we? Okay, there we go. God damn it.
Okay, okay. How come you don't come over and tell me anymore, huh?
All right. Now, do this. Open file location. Okay. Oh, what? It didn't save the cut. Hey, Bill. Holy shit. All right, that is not correct. What the fuck is going on with my wave editor lately? I don't know, whatever. Do it some other time. We have had 27. We have had 27 choppers. Not a single one was less than 12 days. Buzz, you're a moron. You're an absolute moron. Or no, that's the 9th. The 20th. Yeah, today is the 11th day. They were like, we have to do another one at the end of the year. It's not like the other side of the river can get any worse. Yes, it can, Bear. Yes, it can. I can't fucking believe that a chopper just hit. I cannot fucking believe that another chopper hit. Actually, it was probably 9 a.m. Unfucking believable. Well, dig in. "27 choppers, not a single one was less than 12 days. Well, we wasted all our chum. There's literally nothing here anymore. course not. I mean, there's bubbles on the other side of the river. A little bit, yeah. Look at that. Refreshed by beauty. I can feel it flopping in the back of my neck. I can't believe they fucking hit me with another chopper. Hey, game! You just use a large stone. Take a table, go up to a large stone, set the table down, and with your club hammer, make the wheel. chat. You remember all those zombies that followed us over the bridge? Guess where they're headed. Unreal. Alright, we done? All right. There we go. Motherfuckers! I was able to save the second one. Oh, fuck, you're right. Motherfucker. A third! Hey! The fuck are you doing on the roof? Yep, we gotta move this. It has to happen. I think he broke it, went through, and came back to follow me, if I had to guess. Motherfucker, man. I can't believe that that just happened. Alright, now these... So much for level 10 carpentry. Just move the wall by the fence in one space. I'm gonna change the window walls to regular walls. And then I'm just moving it over to. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna tear the whole thing down. No, 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 no. We're just moving it in a couple spaces. Fuck, man. God, that sucks, chat. All right. All right. Why did we get so many knobs back? We got 4 knobs back and I only used 2 to make the door. We literally got more back than we used. Well, there you go, chat. That's how you get 8. What is this? 8. Holy fuck. I needed all those windows for natural light inside of the garage, Bear. Otherwise, it's going to be too dark in there. Yeah, chat, we got 6 more hinges and 3 more knobs than we used to make the fucking thing. Unreal. I suppose we could just leave in the flooring. Why does it happen when I speed it up like that? It didn't happen once when I was doing 2 times speed up. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we're secure again. Not a good time to be fishing. Chad, we've officially been alive for a year. Let's go, baby. Let's go! Halfway done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit! Medium freshwater drum. Yo, Ryan! Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a 5-piece bringing us ever closer to our 4th straight daily sub goal. Gamers Fun One, Sir Welshie, Wizard, Fear, and J.W. Fisher. Courtesy of Ryan Hardman. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. I really appreciate your support. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, homie. Yo, Lefty with the 5-piece on top. Gets us the daily. Let's go. Good shit, Lefty. Ladies and gentlemen, we need some more salutes as we welcome in Glitch, Nifty Hawk, Chunzi, Coco, and Chronic Sniper into the Buzz Army, courtesy of Lefty, who has brought in 63 soldiers. Yo, Bill gifting a sub to Smitty too. Let's go. Ryan's brought in 39 soldiers. Let's go, guys. And we got a hype train, chat. I can only give 6 more. Yo, Rant with the 5 now, too. Let's go. Gray Fox, Lean, Dirty Brory, Mop, Gray Fox, and Monster King, courtesy of Rantero. I salute y'all. Thank you so much. Did I see your chat? Let me see. Thank you for everything. Buzz kept me going from some hard times. Hope we both do better. Hey, Ryan, I love you, bro. Anytime you need a place to be to just hang out and get rid of all that bullshit, I'm here for you, man. I try to be here every day. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Yo, Mop, what up? More fish. A little tiny one. Yo, Acton. Welcome in, chat. Tip a cap. Say hello.
Good morning, my neighbors! Yes! Yes!
Honestly, I watch a lot of Twitch. You're the only one I've ever subbed, bidded, or gifted to. I love this community. And Ryan, we love you, homie. Thank you so much. It's an honor. For real. Like, no bullshit, it's an honor. I appreciate the fact that... And chat, that's a compliment to you as much as it is, if not more, than me. So, much love, homie, for real. Pleasure to follow you. Thank you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Level 5 hype train. Let's go. Daily didn't stand a chance. Can we break the record tomorrow? That would be nuts. Alright. Another tiny one. Little tiny Archibald. Oh my god, it was 38 hunger though. Alright, we're eating good. Miss Priss with the 5 hundo. Thank you so much, Miss Priss. Hope you're having a good day. Miss Priss, a fucking chopper. A chopper showed up on the fucking 31st. We had 27 choppers. Not a single one was less than 12 days in between. Except for the last one of the year. It was 11 days since our last one. I was literally in bed when it happened. Zombies have made it into our base. I'm moving our garage as we speak. Unfucking believable. For real. But yo, on the bright side, we made it a year, chat. And if we were playing on 60-minute days, we would be a year and a half in. So this is a PB for me. Like, I'm calling it. This is my PB as far as time survived. Because I never played 90-minute days up until they made it the default. Looks like you're fishing at me. Well, look at our hunger, though, Bear. Didn't someone say... Yes! Somebody did say something about a New Year's chopper. And if I can remember or find out who it was, we're fucking tribunaling them. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Round of applause for y'all. For real, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go inside and cook after this. It was cult. Alright, that's good enough. Did we shut the door? I can't see. Alright, we did. Alright, let's cook. You spend 90% of the time starving and overburdened. Why would I even notice? Good point. Good point. Perfect. Then we'll eat these 2 16s. Beautiful. We'll put the 3 biggest ones in the freezer. Now we'll go get some sleep. Alright, we definitely got to mark down some information on the map. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Are you not comfy here? Am I pushing the envelope? Carson is not a happy man. All right. Actually, just go back. $57,624. God damn it. Okay. So we arrived on our land on the 16th of May, and we had 25,000 kills. So we've gotten 32,000 kills since we started construction. All right, grab the rope. Oh yeah, Raina grew up too. So did Peggy. One box of nails left. I think I have a box in here, though. No, I don't. Alright, well, there's a box of nails at the rich neighborhood. Because I know we got one out of a garage. Oh my god, the way that this is fucking... the frames I'm getting right here has me terrified to look across the water. We should be okay. What up, MJ? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Alright, there was a zombie walking this way, so... Alright, there we go. Let's make ourselves a salad. What up, wizard? Is this my favorite game? Well, yes, it's the one I play the most. My favorite game I ever played is Red Dead 2. But this is a close second. Oh, hey, bud. You're not welcome here, you understand? Yes. Alright, boom. Let's eat this. I'm gonna put these bullets here. Let's go ahead and make another salad. This pistol down. I'm sure I'll play it again someday soon. What do we have? So we have 22 plaster. So that's enough to do 220 walls. Okay. Paused. Frozen. Yes, I'm looking at the chats. How many years have I been on YouTube? I don't consider myself on YouTube. But I just started multi-streaming. The place where I've grown and streamed the most is on Twitch. So I'm multi-chatting. Or multi-streaming. But yeah, I mean, you just got to be patient with me. It's something that's new to me, and I'm trying to get used to it. All right, well, yeah, let's try and get as much of this up as we can right now. All right, so if we started here, this is the middle one. So that's, okay, so right here. No, MJ, I'm not interested. I appreciate it, but I'm not interested. I do all the stuff myself, for better or worse. I'd rather see him live than... Fair enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one was the middle again, so here. One, two, 1, 2. Perfect. 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom. Chad is just frothing at the mouth to attack the scammers. Jesus Christ, calm down. Down, boy. All right. Yeah, so the wall's got to go up, so put as many as we can. At least it wasn't the first message. One, two, three, four, boom. Alright, so we're going to have to... Shocker. We're going to have to get to chopping. So 136 nails. 136. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 double doors. So it'll be hella close, but I think we can get it done. Alright, that cough should get anybody over here. That's close. Okay. Oh, MJ, you don't want to talk anymore? I changed my mind. I want you to redo my whole channel. How much will it cost? Because, you know, if there's something a streamer wants to do more than trust their brand to a person that they literally just met. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's go grab some rope. I'm gonna check the chickens first. Oh my god, chat. The hiccup starts way earlier. Should we look? Whose profile was created in April. Oh my god. Here I thought I was getting my first genuine YouTube viewer. Fucking couldn't be so lucky. Do you read chats? Oh my god, chat. Here we go. Chat, that's just what we can see. Yeah, let's eat the whole thing. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't mean to do that. Ay, ay, ay. You want out, Jorge? You want out? Okay. Nico. Nico, buddy. Nico. Nico.
I'm waiting, old man.
Well, keep fucking waiting. Okay, there we go. This should be enough. All right, that'll work. I guess I'll just put these up, and then we'll decide where we want the windows. And then if we need to disassemble, we will. Okay. Alright, yeah. We'll just do windows there. So I could have just left them. Hey, yeah, bruh. Okay, just like that. Then we go wall. Alright, what are we sitting on? 60. Fuck, it's not going to be enough, chat. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. We have enough for 10 more walls. Yeah, I put the doors too close. What up, server? Yeah, I put the doors too close. Well, hey, you know what we do? We disassemble them. and get twice as much back. Alright, we didn't get as lucky this time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There. Wait, no. 2. Window, door, window. 2. Window. Door, window. Okay. Like that. Yo, thank you for the 3 months, chat. Can we get some salutes, please? Okay. So we just need one more hinge. Wait. Oh, yeah. There. All right, not bad for now. Ooh, that sucks. Alright, so... excuse me. It's been long enough. So we're going back to the rich neighborhood. Look at how slow the clock moves because of all the zombies. Alright, let's fill up. Alright, we got plenty of space. Where did I put... I think it's right where our trailer is. Yeah, there it is. It's been so much more accumulating snow this winter. All right, we're out of here. Whoa, 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 sir. Wait, you might have some caffeine or something on them. Nope. Put that balaclava in our bag, because we are going to need to put on our mask. All right, I'm going to try and drive in. Hold on, we got to go read a book real quick. read up on the farm prices. All right. Also, make sure we put... Oh no, I already did. I already did. Alright, Buzz, you're gonna have to just fucking... You're gonna have to just dedicate yourself. Commit and drive. It's that simple. What up, Hack? Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on, just dedicate. Just dedicate. Holy fuck, hurry up. Hurry up. Jesus fucking Christ, did you see that? Oh my god, they're waiting for me. Oh my god. What? It's like we did nothing. Alright, park, get out, here, go! Oh, it's like we did nothing at all! Alright, get busy. Why is there another bat on my back? It's because when we took the bath, it glitched out. Carson, you are a fucking savage. Come on, let me get this off. Never. doozy now. So let's put on our full gas mask. Get you on. Oh, fuck. I never changed our shoes. Jesus Christ. Okay. This grouping when we got here has gotta be from the chopper. Because it's like we didn't do anything here.
Go on. the tears.
Fuck! All right, here we go. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. God damn. I'm gonna try to extend the life of our mask here.
And now, time for a magic trick. In the frozen wastelands formerly known as Knox County, with the wave of his macheted hand, Carson makes zombies disappear. Wave after wave of undead felled by his might. Such gruesome survival has become routine for the last bipedal hairless ape. Will Carson's magic continue into the second year of his forever after?
I hope so, Spiff. Or it could all come to an end right here. Was that a machete? No. Must have been the hatchet. For masks and filters. I got extremely frustrated with the rate at which mask filters depleted starting in 4216. As a result, I've created Wolf's Mask Filter Redux. Adds a sandbox option to control how long all mask filters last in the game. Set the filter lifespan multiplier anywhere from 1x vanilla speed to 100 times longer. It also adds 2 new craftable makeshift filters for when you can't find or recharge the real thing. These last 50% as long as a standard filter at the same multiplier setting. They are better than nothing, but don't rely on them for too long. Compatible with both single player and multiplayer. Note that if the multiplayer is changed mid-session, you will need to reload your save and restart the server for the new value to take effect. Added an item called Prescription Gas Mask. This must be crafted and it will create a full-face gas mask that can be worn by characters with short-sighted trait and negate the vision blur. In order to craft a makeshift filter, you will need a sponge. Well, what the fuck if you can find a sponge? If you can find a sponge, then you just might as well re-fucking charge the filters. Oh. Yo, I love this. Subscribed. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, how? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Could you imagine if we just coughed right now? Oh, fuck off! Alright, we get through this group. It's smooth sailing. That's a cigarette on the ground. It was. Give me that. I know this isn't gonna get off, but... Alright, our filter's dead. Alright, it's time to pull the bat out and get busy. For the love of beezus, do not cough. Fuck! Alright, we just hit Queasy. Unreal. All right. Okay, we had a chew. Let's go ahead and read a couple books. Alright, that's fucking beautiful. Now. Fresh tissue. Put that in there. Put you in our bag. Perfect. Everything sharpened. Okay. Let's get cleaned up. 58,000 kills. After this, all right, we're going to meditate. In a year, that is hilarious. I hate to burst the bubble, man. It took them a year and a half to get 42 in a state that it was ready to be put out. To make and implement NPCs to a place where they're ready to give it to us in the player base. Like, I'm being genuine here, and I'm not trying to be a dick, but I bet 4 years at least. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Yeah. I wonder if any of them would even be alive after a year. Like, genuinely. Unless, of course, they handle it to where NPCs will just be alive if you enter a cell. Yeah. I just seen like a year and NPCs, and I was like, nah, bro. You know, I made some statements like 3 or 4 years ago now, and I stand by it. I'll die on that hill. That in however long it takes for when this game has fully implemented all of the systems it wants to implement, and it has NPCs, and the map is as big as they want it to be, and everything is, it might be the greatest game ever created. Like, it has that possibility. But it might just be 12 years from now, you know? Like, who knows? I hope not, but yeah, like, can you imagine the replayability? Because, like, they want NPCs to have, like, full-fledged stories and backgrounds and, you know? Because, like, that week 1 mod really opened my eyes to what's possible. And, like, oh my God. And who knows what AI is going to be like 5 years from now? You know, there's going to be games out there that fully implement AI NPCs, and you're going to be able to have legitimate conversations with these fucking people, these fucking computer people in your games, and it's not going to be as pathetic as it is now, you know? Like, you can... Yes, it's already possible, but it's fucking stupid, and it's not implemented right, you know? It's just Chat GPT with a voice, and it's not, you know, it's not what I'm looking for. But the way AI moves so fast and things are so quick to progress, yo, yep, I've seen that, Bill. But again, that's very rudimentary compared to what I'm thinking. You know? Because, like, I was talking about this. I left a YouTube comment on a NBA 2K video. Because people were discussing AI in sports games and shit. And I was like, picture this, right? Because back in, like, Madden 08 or something, 08 or 07 or something, they had the Tony Bruno show, right? And when you were in the middle of a franchise, while you were navigating the menus to, like, you know, update your roster and, you know, update the roster and
check out standings and stats and all that shit, right? There was the Tony Bruno show playing, and it would have these very vague conversations about the teams and shit. And it was like horoscopes, right? The things they were saying, you could imagine they were speaking about your team and your players and your GM and stuff, but they weren't discussing your team. It was just a lot of really vague things that can be interpreted many different ways. You know what I'm saying? Like that sort of thing. But picture that exact thing, the Tony Bruno show or whatever, like the Beatin Buzzer show, and it's a host having a straight podcast or interviewing a sports personality and legitimately talking about your team. If you're 12-0 in your season and they're talking about, can this team be the greatest ever? And but they're really talking about your team and your players and the stats you have. Like, AI is going to get to a point where that stuff is going to be possible. And when that happens, everybody's experience is going to be completely unique. Because, I imagine, it would have to take, computer power and shit is going to have to get a little better and to be able to properly introduce stuff like this. But, the possibilities are fucking crazy, man. And I pray that I'm alive until stuff like that starts to happen. Because I know there's a stigma about AI and stuff and how, and companies using it to make their art. And I'm fully on board with that stuff is awful, But I think there are ways to implement AI to where it can be its own thing and not necessarily take it. Because, think about it this way, right? You can have Stephen A. Smith come in and you can have him say as many lines as you want, but it will never be specific to the thing that's happening to you in the game, right? Say you're playing a game, let's say basketball, right? Say you're playing a game and you're playing with legends and Michael Jordan just scored 65 points and in the fourth quarter he scored 35 and had this crazy dunk, right? It's going to get to a point where AI is going to be able to discuss, you're going to be able, it's going to be watching your gameplay and then formulating topics, discussions, and stuff based on the shit that you've done in the game. Once shit like that is possible, sports games, I think about it in the context of sports games, but you could open the door to so much more into, MMOs, single player fucking games, open world, the possibilities are endless, right? But, I hope that companies aren't too scared to implement things like that. And I hope computer power gets to a point where us at home are able to have a system that can run that shit. And basically you're feeding it your data. You're fucking 12 seasons into your franchise. Let's say you're 20 seasons into your franchise and every player is already retired and it's all fucking players that have been generated and stuff, but they're still talking about the stuff that's happened. They're talking about how this kid that got drafted 15 years ago has a chance to break LeBron James's records, and they're comparing the high schools and or the college. Like, man, god damn it, it would be so fucking dope. And I pray that I get to see it. I pray. Thanks, Keith. AI can do that now, but the game just has to produce the data to it. Only one doing it are modders so far, though. Yeah. See, and that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, because all these AIs are they're fed data and then kind of just released on the world with some parameters, I imagine. And I am way too cynical to participate in this conversation in a meaningful way. And I get it. Like, I know that I'm looking at it with rose-colored glasses, guys. I know that I'm thinking, like, this is me spouting best case scenario. Like, I know what I am saying most likely isn't going to happen. And if it did, it would be very fucking... It just wouldn't be what I'm thinking. And I get it, Spiff. Like, I know... Well, not nearly as much as probably you do, but, like, I know the pitfalls of a lot of the stuff that has to do with AI. Like, you know, I watch so many videos by so many different people on AI and what they're doing now and what's possible and what's happening currently. And like I stay up on a lot of that shit. I just don't understand fully, like, the technical jargon that comes with a lot of that. But it's, I just know that, because, like, I think about how dope it was just to have that Tony Bruno show. And it was literally, like, it was mind-blowing back then to just have, even if they were vague conversations about sports, or, you know, like, you would make a trade and then they'd have, let's talk to a fan about what they think about this trade. And the guy would start saying, yeah, man, I think the GM is a freaking idiot for doing this. We should have never got rid of our wide receiver. And, like, you know, it would do shit like that, but it was never specific. They wouldn't mention the actual players' names and shit, but, like, it was so cool to hear shit like that while you're in your menus and navigating stuff. And it made the immersion of everything so much better. Now imagine that exact same concept, but with AI, and how it can evolve with your playthrough and the things that you do, and it's literally discussing the moves you made. And, like, man, that shit would be the greatest sports games ever created if they were able to implement it properly and well. God, it would be so sick, man. And I pray I get to see something like that at some point. I watch AI channels daily. You're out of date if you skip a week. Yeah, exactly. Like, it moves so fast. So fast. But yeah, there's a lot of scary things that have to do with all that. And, damn, my face is so smooth. Thank you, Bear. All right, let's go to bed. Get up bright and early. Like so. Alright, let's re-sort this. There we go. Because now I want to see if there's any caffeine. Nah, don't do it. All right, let's push it. Fucking A, man. I swear to God, you have to sharpen these so much. You get in that sweet spot, though. These fuckers are deadly. Yeah, I'm sure bashing skulls would dull up your machete real quick. It's just frustrating. All right, we're already queasy. Come on, baby, let me get up to this street. Oh, there's a filter. Shit! Yo, level 9, the short sword is incredible. Come on, let me get up to that filter. Never gonna happen, but whatever.
Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing. Oh, please!
Nice! There we go. Smash both of those. Eat half of that. Have a smoke. All right. Once the hammered shit goes away, we're going back out. There we go. So we had 27 choppers in the beginning part of the last year, right? Every chopper, no choppers were less than 12 days apart. So I'm like, we're going to be fine. We can check on the first if there's going to be a chopper. A chopper came after 11 days and hit us while we were at our fucking house again on New Year's Eve. I shit you not. So our base was compromised. So I had to move my garage, which we did. Oh yeah, I want to test something. Nope. It does nothing. We have to see. Oh! Oh! So is that the game's fault or player? I see something. Thought I saw one when I was stabbing. I just want to get that fucking filter. Nice! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God, it's only a fucking sliver! Son of a bitch. Oh my God, I forgot about these. I completely forgot about these. Yes, you can! Yin, what up? Thanks for the follow, chat. Tip a cap, say hello.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Perfect. Chat. A bunch of you turds. Tip some caps, chat. Jesus. Thank you. All right. Perfect. All right. 8 p.m. So we should be able to battle without issue for the evening. All right, baby, here we go. Put it on. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Come on. We gotta take advantage. We gotta take advantage. My bad, my bad. Buzz, fuck these watches, man. Just go. Come on! Come on! Come on, bro. Oh! Push. Now get busy. Fuck! Come on, baby. Come on. Just Keep an eye on your back. Here you go. Another one coming. Another one coming. All right, you know the deal. Perfect. Sit down. Whew. All right, there we go. Back to it. Nice! Didn't cough! Just fine, we have another one! Oh, is that another one? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna check. Nope. All right. All right, we're back to no mask. Got you, gamer. All right, it's time to get busy. Come on! Fuck! Filter. Fuck! Fucking house is ransacked.
fucking...
Nice. Fuck, man. Everything's ransacked. Soon, midnight, soon. Oh!
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Great to see you, though, bro. How you been? All right, we just ticked nauseous. Yes! We got a sponge, chat. Sparklers! Oh! Chat! Our mannequin needs are met. There's a fucking chair! Why is there a chair? Why is there a chair? Who has gone fucking bonkers? Someone has lost their minds. That is great. Oh, that is so good. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. We just got a fucking sponge though, chat. Oh, another box of nails. Oh my god! Chat! A carton of nails! Let's go! Let's fucking go, man! What's in the other one? Another crowbar. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Because I'm not leaving here until that carton of nails is in my backpack. Shut up, Wolf. Yeah, you can tell I just placed them because there's snow on the boxes.
Try Streamer Loot today, where you can beat face with a crowbar, beat nails with a carton, and beat ham with the mannequins.
Oh. Well, now we got to get out of this. We got to get out of this fucking basement alive. Philo, your man was beating his meat literally? All right. This is what we're going to do. Carton of nails in our secondary. Go. Get out of here. Go. Run. Now we can go home. Let these bodies decompose. Ah! I haven't forgotten. Did I turn down the right? Oh my god, okay. The snow had me all fucked up. Oh my god, I cannot believe that we just came out of that fucking basement with 13 boxes of nails. One more time. No, I couldn't swing that, but absolutely we'll grab them.
Today was a productive damn day.
I was walking out of there with the carton in my hand and oh, let's fucking go, man. That was fucking huge. And we got a sponge. I was going to put this hat on because it would go with our outfit really well. Like, look at that. But we're going to stick with the crash helmet. Because that might just save our lives. Alright, here, let me grab... Nope, don't recharge or recharged. There we go. Now we got a full filter. Oh, fuck it. Just do it. We can just make the bomb right now. Bet. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. There we go. Add some butter. A little rosemary. Go ahead and cure that piece of meat. Alright, perfect. Let's head back. Holy shit, what a come up! We killed so many fucking zombies just now, like... Good lord. Might be time to end the stream, chat. I literally just turned the wrong way. Oh my god. Yep. We have 14 boxes of nails now, chat. What up, Doom? Or Boom Dot? What up? Chat. Our wedding cake home is complete. Check it out. It's a chocolate cake with vanilla frosting. Look at that thing. Straight up looks like a fucking wedding cake. It's pleasing to the eye, though. I like it. And the windows are all situated the exact same, too. Shit. The only difference is we don't have doors on the sides like we do all the way up. But we could easily put a door right there to continue that trend. Shit. Honestly, like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. As of right now, this is before we have finished our final section here. I'd almost have to give the nod to Kendall's compound. But I don't know though, cuz like once everything is plastered and painted, I might change my mind. Like once we see some crops growing and my little strip mall here is finished with the walkways in between the buildings, and his skyways were fucking cool. Exactly, right? And it was just so perfectly house in the middle. Everything was just so perfectly made. I want to see flower beds and bushes and everything. Yeah, and also, you know, we could continue this road up and put in 2 more. Like we could put like a gun range right here or something. And get like a fishing hut built over here or something. I did not know you could make grass blocks. Interesting. I don't know. What is it called? Nothing here. Maybe it's a mod you have? Oh, I can make scarecrows. Yeah, I think it might be a mod because I'm not seeing it here. But, like, I know you can pick up grass. See, like, I can pick up this hedge, and I imagine I can place it as well. You know? Honestly, we could check real quick. No. Oh my God. Chat. Nothing showed up in my inventory. This could be the way to remove grass and not have it show up in your inventory. No, see, now there's low hedges. Oh, I bet you I broke it. I bet you I broke the other one. Yeah, see, look. And then you can place it. Interesting. Yo, transporter! Thank you for the 14 months, chat. Salute! Remove grass, see if you can craft with it. I can dry it, make a scarecrow, or mix bucket of clay cement from grass. All right, chat, we're going to have to call it here, though. Yo, what a fucking day, though. 6 hours. Okay. Yo, chat, you guys slammed that daily for a 4th day in a row. Tying a channel record. So we might set one tomorrow. Oh, man. Thank you so much for all the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I am so fucking lucky to have you. Seriously. You guys are incredible. I'm going to send you off to Rev. Who didn't eat a single raw egg today? You motherfuckers, man. Oh. Bye, Miss Pris. All right, guys. Salutes. Thank you for watching over on YouTube.